Well, good afternoon, everybody. Or good morning, depending on where you are. We had a delayed toss and a delayed start in the port of Spain. But the West Indies did win the toss, elected to bat. The outfield is, lots of, what shall we say, lots of sand there. So if you look at the team lineups, by the way, the West Indies made 0 changes. So no surprise there. It's Hamid Ali opening the bowling, by the way, for Pakistan. Chanderpaul on strike. We will have the animations for you shortly. Hopefully you like them. Noshan Masood for Pakistan in this second test. He took a rap on the fingers on his left hand. So still not fit. He's got a cast on it at the moment. And Pakistan will want him fit for the trip to England in a few weeks. So we do have a poll. Will the West Indies win this series? And at the moment, 100% think no. Off looking at the wicket as well, no grass on it at all. So the West Indies desperate to bat first, which they are doing. End of the first over, the West Indies 3 without loss. It was noticeable in that first over, the very first ball that was bowled. It was a straight drive, and I'm not sure which fielder it was who slid, as the fielders do, hoping to stop the ball going over the boundary and get the throw in quickly. But his knees dug into the ground. There was a huge, and I mean huge, divot came out. There was sand everywhere. So it's something that the fielders are going to have to be aware of. It looks like the batting square and the wicket, they've been well protected from the downpour that happened before this game. But the outfield may cause a few problems. It's going to be Ubaid to continue. It will be Chanderpaul on strike. He's on 3. King still yet to face a ball for the West Indies. 3 slips and a gully in place. We've just seen Ubaid get his first cap. as he runs in. Well, Ubaid first delivery up there. Too full with the delivery, and Brandon King just pushes that back to the bowler. The bowler almost got a fingertip onto it, and I thought for a second it was going to be a caught and bowled with his first delivery in Test cricket. Not to be though. Driven straight into the ground. That would have been his second ball in Test cricket, I should say. Decent support for Pakistan in the crowd. King on strike. Ubaid just straying down leg side there. Just clipped down to fine leg by King. Looks like there's a lot of cloud about. When the players arrived this morning, there was a huge downpour. They literally ran from the coach to the changing rooms. But we're underway. Ubaid into Chandapal. Well, there was a stifled appeal there. I think it came off Chandapal's shoulder. There was definitely something, no bat or glove involved, but a good short delivery there. Yeah, came off his shirt. Rizwan didn't really appeal. Ubaid got a little bit excited, as you would in your first test. Final ball of the over. Chandapal on strike. Ubaid runs in. Two overs gone. West Indies 9 without loss. Chandapal on 4. Brandon King on 4. One thing that the West Indies will be hoping is that Pakistan are ill-disciplined with the front foot placement. So many no balls in that first test. And they also suffered with that when they were in Bangladesh as well. It's something they need to sort out. Muhammad Ali to continue. Brandon King on strike. Just pushes that for a single into the covers. Took all the pace off it. Only 2 overs in, 2 overs and 1 delivery so far, but the West Indies rotating the strike now. It's going to start frustrating the Pakistani bowlers. Driven out the middle there by King, but finds the fielder in the covers. Just a dot ball. Hopefully everything's alright with the volumes. If you can just press 1 in the live chat if the volume's okay, that'd be ideal, really helpful. Ali into King, 3 slips and a gully. Final ball of the over. Muhammad Ali into Brandon King. Yeah, the West Indies unchanged for this second test, but Pakistan made 4 changes. Ubaid to continue, Chandapal on strike. But Chandapal gets the 4 there, gets the boundary, but Ubaid will take hope from that because it kind of took off a little bit, some pace there as well, and kind of stood him up a little bit. They've took third slip out Pakistan, so they've got 2 slips and a gully. It would have been lovely for third slip there. That would have been the first wicket. Whether they'll put a third slip in now, no, they're not. They are not. And if that third slip had been in place, it would have been, I don't think any slip catch is simple, but it would have been one of the easier ones. Ubaid into Chandapal. Well, he pulled Chandapal forward there, pitching that ball up. Had a push at that, beats the outside edge. Taken by Rizwan. Didn't look comfortable there, Chandapal. Definitely a back foot player. Coming forwards, not quite as good. Whether that's to do with his pre-delivery stance, I'm not too sure. Ubaid into Chandapal. Just looking at that delivery again where Ubaid beat the outside edge of Chandapal, he doesn't push through with his shoulders, it's his bottom hand that drives the bat forward. It's quite an odd shot. Ubade in again, Chandapal on strike. Once again beats the outside edge. You know, Rizwan, the Pakistani wicketkeeper, he might want to go a yard forward because these balls are zipping through, but they're kind of dying just before they get to the keeper. Daz Reynolds says, where's this game from? It's from the port of Spain, mate. Good to see you in live chat, Daz. Final ball of the over. Ubade into Chandapal. End of the fourth over. West Indies 15 without loss. Yeah, it's from the port of Spain, mate. You couldn't have a test series, could you, without going to the port of Spain? It wouldn't be cricket. Muhammad Ali to continue. King on strike. 3 slips and a gully. Nice drive through the covers there. 2 added to the total. West Indies 17 without loss. Chandapal, he's on 9. Brandon King's on 7. Does look like there's a lot of cloud about and a lot of angry cloud. But for now, we did have that delayed start. Ali runs in. King on strike. Well, we'll go with the cut shot there, but I think it was more of a thick outside edge. 1 added to the total, though. Yeah, so the West Indies, they've kept faith with the same 11 that won the opening test by 90 runs. So they are unchanged for this second test at the Queen's Park Oval. Pakistan, on the other hand, they've responded with 4 changes after that defeat. Captain Shan Mahmood, he's not been left out, he played alright, but he's out through that finger injury. Actually fractured his finger, he's still got the cast on it. So yeah, Pakistan ringing the changes. The batting was awful, wasn't it, in the first test? I didn't see all of it. I saw the first 2 days, but then I went on a break to Poland. When I saw the result, I couldn't quite believe it. Final ball of the over. Ali into Chanderpaul. Thick outside edge to end the over. The West Indies 20 without loss. Daz Reynolds, if you're in live chat, mate, what have you got on the go today? What's the sport of choice that's grabbing your attention? Obviously, we've got the cricket. It's good to see you in live chat. I was hoping yesterday you were going to get into the footy, into the Viswa Krakow. What a game it was. We didn't get the result that we wanted, but hey ho, that's the football. The good thing is the performance was all right. Scoring 3 goals well away from home. It's Ubaid to continue. King on strike. Well, once again, this time it's Brandon King, the right-handed batsman. That ball took off on the wicket. He tried fending it down. It's a thick outside edge. It's gone to where third slip would have been, raced away for 4. May have fallen short of third slip, but Pakistan still. Now they're going to put a third slip in, because at the moment, yeah, they are. They should have made that change a couple of overs earlier. So there's 3 slips and a gully, as they started off with. Ubaid into King. Ubaid into King. Well, that ball was pitched up by Ubaid, and there was a little bit of movement in the air, but too full. And Brandon King, just on the half volley, drove it through the covers, raced away to the boundary for 4. Perfect timing. Final ball of the over. Beating the outside edge again, Ubaid there. Had a little bit of a push at that. Did Brandon King, final ball of the over. So we just lost 15 minutes this morning so far due to the weather. Ali into Chanderpaul. Well, once again, Muhammad Ali has gone straight over to Babar. It's flown off the edge for 4, right where third slip would have been. They've gone back to 2 slips again. What on earth is Babar doing for Pakistan? Muhammad Ali is pleading with Babar. Put a third slip in. It could have potentially been 3 wickets down for the West Indies. And he's still continuing with 2 slips and a gully. Absolute madness from the Pakistani captain. What on earth is he playing at? Is it just stubbornness? What are we, 6 overs in? And Pakistan started with 3 slips. Now we've got 3 slips and a gully. Now the fielder who was at gully has moved himself closer to third slip. And Babar's gone, no, get back, get back. Honest to goodness. What is the captain doing? Muhammad Ali was pleading with Babar. Gully moved himself, Babar spotted it, sent him back. Frankie James says, hi Daz, hi Jimmy. Hi, Frankie. Everything all right with the volumes here, Frankie? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully everything's all right. Ali. Into Chanderpaul. Cheers, Frankie. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, noticeable there. Slip is kind of working his way around. Gully, sorry. And he's kind of at third slip now. But it's noticeable Ali's bowling straighter now. Final ball of the over. Beat the outside edge again of Chanderpaul there. Don't think he was actually playing at it. Looked like he was playing a defensive line as much as anything. End of the 7th over. The West Indies 32 without loss. Should have taken 3 wickets, Pakistan, but starting off with 3 slips and a gully. Babar decided after a couple of overs to do away with 3rd slip, and 3 chances have gone through that 3rd slip alley. And he's reluctant to put that 3rd slip in, despite the pleading from Mohammed Ali. Ubaid runs in, King on strike. Straining a little bit down the leg side there, Ubaid. Brandon King pounces straight away. No one at deep backward square. Fine leg can't get around. That ball races away to the boundary for 4. The West Indies move on to 36 without loss. This time Ubaid, a little bit of width outside the off stump. Brandon King, just a back foot push shot, but straight out of the middle. No fielder at point could stop that. He's kind of he's not a fully backward point, but he's not sort of square of the wicket. And as soon as that ball went past him, it raced away to the boundary. That's despite a damp outfield, and it is a damp outfield. Good reply from Ubaid. Good line, good length. Brandon King, just a forward defensive shot. Three balls gone in this over. 8 from it so far. King on strike. He's on 24. We faced 19 deliveries. Ubaid in. Pitched up, far too full. Brandon King, not a lot of footwork needed, and he's driven that one through mid-off. Well, he found the gap between mid-off and cover. Raced away for 4. Far too full a delivery there from Ubaid on this wicket. Two balls left in the over, 12 from it so far. Thick inside edge. Down to fine leg. Just a leisurely single. Final ball of the over. Chanderpaul on strike. He's on 15. Ubaid runs in. Well, a shorter delivery there to end the over from Ubaid. Chanderpaul tried cutting it. Came off the bottom edge. Trickles through to Rizwan, the keeper. The West Indies 45 without loss. Going along nicely, but I wouldn't say they're looking overly comfortable. And the reason I say that is 3 times the ball has found the edge, gone through that third slip alley where the Pakistan started with 3 slips and a gully, but after the first 2 overs, that was it. Removed third slip. 3 times the ball went through, and despite Muhammad Ali pleading with Babar for that third slip, he wasn't having it. Gully moved into third slip himself. Babar saw it, said, "Get back." It's going to be Usman into the attack. He's got a short leg and a slip. It'll be Brandon King on strike. Oh my word. First ball up. How has that missed the stumps? A forward defensive push there from King. It's moved considerably and beat the outside edge. Just missing the bat and just missing the off stump. Wow. That'll have got the batsman's attention. But once again, this one's floated up a little bit fuller, but Brandon King plants that front foot, drives it through mid-off, beats the fielder, races away to the boundary for 49 without loss now, the West Indies. That's the end of the 9th over. West Indies 49 without loss. So much turned from that first delivery. It will have definitely got Brandon King's attention, that's for sure, but didn't stop him driving for 4 in that over. So it is going to be Muhammad Ali to continue. Not for 14 so far from his 4 overs. Yeah, the changes today for Pakistan, 4 changes. In comes Abdullah Fazal, Muhammad Awais Zafar, Sajid Khan and Ubaid Shah. Muhammad Ali into Chanderpaul. Players out for Pakistan, as we mentioned earlier. Shan Masood, done nothing wrong but injured with a fractured finger. Jamal is out. Mohammed Abbas, he's out. And Karam Shahzad is out. I'm surprised that Shahzad is out. Chandapal on strike. Mohammed Ali runs in. The other change that was made that I'm a little bit confused about, Abdul Fazal, he had been previously reported as being ruled out with a back injury. Right, I'm going to double check that. Third slip is in place from Mohammed Ali. Leaving that one well alone, Chandapal. He's going along nicely. He's on 15 from 31 deliveries. %50 now think that the West Indies do win this series. I'm just wondering if the weather's going to play a part. We were delayed this morning with the start just by 15 minutes, so nothing too severe. Well, Chandapal was going along nicely. Mohammed Ali banged one in short. He's tried hooking it. It's not come out of the middle. And Chandapal decided to take that on. Caught Sajid, bowled Mohammed Ali. And Chandapal goes for 15 from 32 deliveries. He'll be disappointed with that, Will Chandapal. Didn't need to take that shot on, actually. Was going along quite nicely. Maybe couldn't resist it. Batsman down at fine leg, didn't really have to move. He put so much effort into that delivery, Mohammed Ali. You could hear the grunt as he released the ball. It's going to be Kabeem Hodge in number 3 for the West Indies. Good catch as well from Sajid, because he had to, at the last minute, just bend his knees. That ball was just dying on him a little bit. I think he was saying, oh, he's gone. He didn't quite pick it up at first. Now the rain's coming. So Kabeem Hodge gets into the middle. And as soon as he's got into the middle, he's running off. The covers are coming on. Nothing wrong with the temperatures in the ports of Spain, but it's just this rain that's around. I'd like to be a fly on the wall in the Pakistani dressing rooms, because it's definitely going to be mentioned what is going on with not having a third slip in place. He's walking off there. The players are over to Babar, and you can tell they're saying to him, why did we take third slip out? Why did we not put third slip back in? Only he knows, and he will have his own reasons, but he's wrong. He was wrong. And now Muhammad Ali is saying to him as they get to the boundary, he's almost poking him in the stomach, saying, we need that third slip. And he at first, despite Ali pleading, he wouldn't budge Babar. The player who was at gully started edging around to third slip of his own fruition. Babar spotted him and went, get back to gully. So whether it's a matter of pride, I don't know. But eventually he did relent Babar, but not straight away. Would have been an over or so later. But it's telling you something. When the gully is trying to move himself on the quiet around to third slip where the ball's gone through 3 times. And like I said, Babar spotted the move from gully, pointed at him and went, get back. I don't know what he was thinking though, because the ball wasn't going to gully. 3 times it went through third slip alley. Crazy. But we have got a break in play now. There is a lot of inclement weather around. Only wicket gone this morning was just before the rain came, which will be frustrating for the West Indies and for Chanderpaul. Muhammad Ali put the bouncer in. He went after it, did Chanderpaul. Okay, didn't come out of the middle, that's for sure. And fine leg took a good catch. The first wicket down, the West Indies 49 for 1, and we're just looking at that rain coming down now, and it's coming down heavy. It came down heavy this morning when the players were arriving. They literally ran from the transport, the coach, into the changing rooms. And when I saw that, I did think we're going to have a bigger delay than we got. Only 15 minutes we lost so far through the rain this morning, but the rain has come again. So the players have run off, the covers are on. How long this delay is going to be, who knows? Who knows? So while we have got that delay, we'll put some tunes on.
tonight. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. 'Cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still hear your voice tonight. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. Still. 'Cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still I want you bad. You're coming back. 'Cause I still hear your voice tonight. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice tonight. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Still, 'cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still I want you bad. You're coming back. 'Cause I still hear your voice tonight. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you. I really do. I keep on running back. I'm running back to you. I think about you. I really do. I keep on running back. I'm running back to you. Still hear your voice tonight. I still hear your voice tonight. I still hear your voice tonight. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do.
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, 'cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting. I'll run back for you.
in a tower, my retreat from the hood. I charted the grounds upon which one day I'll have stood. I wanna be to never be alone. So believe I really could live like I should. I'd call around now if I thought that I could. Shake about how I've been misunderstood. If I wasn't real, so naturally, tongue-tied I was. Like I should. Would you mind if I could? Live like I should. Make yourself known for signals and guidance. Let yourself go. Future is how we made promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie, no. With destiny, no. So say that you could. I can become.
back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid, Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I do. You're coming back, cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right, jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I do. You're coming back, cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right, jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. Still hear your voice at night, I still hear your voice at night, I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do.
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting. I'll run back for you, back for you, back for you.
High up in a tower, my retreat from the hood, I charted the grounds upon which one day I'll have stood. I wanna be to never be alone. So believe I really can live like I should. I'd call around now if I thought that I could. Shake about how I've been misunderstood. If I wasn't real, so naturally, tongue-tied I was. Like I should. Would you mind if I could? Live like I should. Make yourself known for signals and guidance. Let yourself go. Future is how we made promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie, no. With destiny, no. So say that you could.
some good news. The covers are coming off. TNT's coverage is back on at 11:55 a.m. local time, so that's 7 minutes away. So it looks like we could be getting underway. I'm not sure if we've taken an early lunch or not. Let's have a look, see if we can find out. Looks like there's lots of dark, stormy clouds around the ground still though. But the good thing is, the covers are off. Let's see if we've got an update as to whether lunch was taken. It probably was. If you're joining us late, Chanderpaul, the batsman, out. It was Ali Usman, who he was going along quite nicely, Chanderpaul, but Usman banged one in. He went for the hook shot, didn't really get hold of it at all, Chanderpaul. And Sajid, down at fine leg, took a good catch. Looking forward to the 19th of August, England against Pakistan. Let's have a see if lunch has been taken. Three or 5 o'clock in the UK, that is. Kareem Hodgie came walking into bat. Then the heavens opened and it started to rain. So the groundsman got the covers on pretty quickly. Ground staff have worked hard peeling them covers back. They got them on quickly as well, which is a good thing. The outfield though, in the port of Spain, it's still wet. Lots of sand about. But the square, the run-ups, they were protected quickly. So the good thing is, once the players are ready, play should get underway pretty quickly. We have got a poll up. 50% think that the West Indies will take this series win. So that kind of gives them, in this test match, gives them the victory and the draw, seeing as they 1-0 up in a 2-match series. Let's have a see if we've gone on to the main channel. We have. We won't miss a ball. As soon as we start, we will be covering every ball. So for now, we'll put some tunes on.
In quiet, when my thoughts get loud, try to fight it.
back into my heart. 'Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid, 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 afraid. I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, want you bad. You coming back, coming back. 'Cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Give me something, something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, want you bad. You coming back, coming back. 'Cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. Still hear your voice at night, voice at night. I still hear your voice at night, voice at night. I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do.
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, 'cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting. I'll run back for you, back for you, back for you. I'm praying to God for peace in my mind, knowing you're somewhere inside. We're frozen in time, so I close my eyes, search for signs until you're mine. Won't leave you behind. And I'll run back for you, back for you, back for
the tower, my retreat from the hood. I charted the grounds upon which one day I'll have stood. I wanna be never be alone. So believe I really could live like I should. I'd call around now if I thought that I could. Shake about how I've been misunderstood. If I wasn't real, so naturally, tongue-tied I would.
Well, it has stopped raining in the port of Spain. The covers are off. The players did take an early lunch, so fingers crossed today they won't lose too many overs. We've also got the option to extend play a little if we need to by half an hour. And obviously we can start earlier tomorrow. But fingers crossed it won't be too long before the cricket is underway. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Like I said, it has stopped raining. The covers are off.
Make yourself known. For signals and guidance, let yourself go. Future is how we made promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie, with destiny, so say that you could. That can become.
back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid, I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I do. You coming back, cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I do. You coming back, cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back to you. Still hear your voice at night, I still hear your voice at night, I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do.
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting. I'll run back for you, back for you, back for you.
guitar, my retreat from the hood. I charted the grounds upon which one day I'll have stood. I wanna be, never be alone. So believe I really can live like I should. I'd call around now if I thought that I could. Shake about how I've been misunderstood. If I wasn't real, so naturally, tongue-tied I was. Like I should. Would you mind if I could? Live like I should. Well, sit there in silence, make yourself known. For signals and guidance, let yourself go. Supposed to be. Don't you see? Supposed to be. The future is how we made promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie, no. With destiny, no. So say that you could. Live like I should. Live like I should. Live like I should. I can become.
Well, great news. We've got some cricket back. The players have had an extended tea. I'm not sure how long we lost there, actually. But it matters not. It will be Mohamed Ali to bowl the final ball of this 10th over. The West Indies, 49 for 1. It will be Hodge on strike. It'll be his first ball to face. He came out to bat just as the heavens opened. So quickly scurried back out of the rain. And it's Ali into Hodge. 3 slips in place. So we've got a wicket maiden for Mohamed Ali there. Oh, it's always nice taking that off. So we've got a few options today now to make up the time that we've lost. Can shorten the intervals, which is, there's only going to be tea left, isn't there, which is a short. That's a short interval anyway. Can extend play, I think, by half an hour. So hopefully we will do that. And maybe start earlier tomorrow. It's going to be Usman to continue. 0 for 4 from his first over. Short leg, slip in place. King on strike. Nice fielding at mid-off with the foot by Pakistan. That's actually long off. Still a single. That's 50 up for the Windies. Going along nicely as well. 10 overs, 1 delivery, 50 up. Be quite happy with that in ODI cricket. And it's Kabeem Hodge on strike. Well, what a delivery that was from Usman. Pitching on leg, moving to outside off stump. Too good for the batsman there, but too good for the edge as well. Big appeal there. For me, going down to the leg side. Final ball of the over. They're not going to review that. Pakistan. Hodge on strike. Good over there by Usman. We're just having a look at ball tracking now. Umpire's call not out. And yeah, the amount of spin there picked up by ball tracking is just emphasises how much movement there is in this wicket already on day 1. Well, 11 overs old. What's it going to be like on day 3? We shall find out. It's going to be Mohamed Ali to continue. 1 for 14 so far from his 5 overs. It will be King on strike. He's on 34 from 28 deliveries. Ali runs in. 3 slips in place. King just lets that one go through to Rizwan. It's a shame that that rain has been around this morning because it's lovely, toasty warm in the port of Spain. Depending on what the humidity is like, it should dry up pretty quickly. Seen the sun's coming through now as well, and there's a lot more blue sky around. So hopefully that's the interruptions done for today. Ali runs in, King on strike. Great delivery that from Ali. Tempting King there to drive outside the off stump. Missed the outside edge, luckily for King. Unluckily for Ali. But King survives. Once again, Ali beating the outside edge of King. Good over so far from Muhammad Ali. It's fascinating, the Caribbean. Love watching the West Indies play cricket. Ali into King. Little bit straighter there from Ali. Just a forward defensive push there from the batsman. I think King will be happy to survive this over so far. It's definitely been the bowler on top, just one ball left. Unsurprisingly, no runs scored from it. Ali runs in, King waits, 3 slips, no gully. Dot ball to end the over. They thought about taking a quick single there, the batsman, but decided wisely against it. So it was a maiden for Muhammad Ali. Yeah, wonderful part of the world, isn't it, the Caribbean? You know, I think people often think that the West Indies is a country, you know, because of the cricket team, but it isn't. The team is made up of players from several Caribbean nations and territories. It's going to be Usman to continue. Hodgie still on naught. He backs away there. Somebody moving behind the bowler's arms. Yeah, there was briefly a political West Indies federation. That was 1958 to 1962. Hodge on strike. A little bit of width outside the off stump there. Cut to point, but finds the fielder. Usman in again. Hodge still on naught. Maroon with a big appeal there. Hodge got his pad down the wicket, forward defensive, came off the bat. But Pakistan were claiming it came off the pad first. Not enough to review it though. 2 balls left in the over. Drive for a single. Well, we're just having a look at Ultra Edge. It was the pad first, but hit outside the line of off stump anyway. So right not to review that one, Pakistan. Umpire right not to give it. Final ball of the over, just 1 run from it. Short leg, slip in place. End of the 13th over, 51 for 1 the West Indies. Yeah, so the West Indies, it is made up of Caribbean islands, but they did have 1958 to 1962, the West Indies Federation, but it broke up. I mean, the cricket team, that continued, but the Federation, it broke up after 4 years. And the West Indies are, in theory, the only multinational cricket team. Muhammad Ali to continue. Kabeem Hodge on strike. He's on 1 now. You look back at the West Indies history, the Caribbean, Britain, France, Spain, Holland or the Netherlands, all fought numerous wars to control the Caribbean islands in the 17th and 18th centuries, early in the 19th century. Ali into Hodge. During the American War for Independence, the American Civil War, there were battles throughout the Caribbean because the Europeans wanted the Sugar Islands. Can't even leave the Caribbean in peace. Ali into Hodge. Stifled appeal there, just leg buys, going well down the leg side. 52 for 1. King on strike. He's on 34 from 35 deliveries. Well, the air horns are going off now. What a beautiful shot that was from Brandon King. A little bit over pitched outside the line of off stump as well. And pounced on straight away off that front foot. Crashes it through the covers, races away for 4. 56 for 1 now, the West Indies. Brandon King moves on to 38 from just 37 deliveries. Final ball of the over. Ali into King. Well, final ball of the over there. Brandon King pulled that to the leg side. The call was for 2. He scampered back. It was a brave call. It was a bold call, and he just made it in. A direct hit would have probably seen him possibly going back to the changing rooms, but it was noticeable Rizwan was slow getting to the stumps. I'm not sure what actually happened there, but he certainly not got whites anymore, King, after that slide. He's filthy. It's going to be Usman to continue. Hodge on strike. It's a little bit short there, Usman. So Hodge cuts it for a single. And it'll be King on strike. Usman giving that one a little bit more air. And King just pushes it down to longer off for a single. He moves on to 41. Final ball of the over. Usman into Hodge. Dot ball to end the over. $60 for 1, the West Indies. Did you know? I didn't, I've got to say, until I was looking at facts about the Caribbean. The Caribbean has over 7,000 islands. Only 2% are inhabited. Muhammad Ali into King, 3 slips in place. Well, that ball there from Ali down the leg side, tried the pull shot, did King. Came off something, but I think it might have been thigh pad. But the way that Rizwan went running in and the appeal from Ali, you would have thought it came off the glove onto the thigh into Rizwan's gloves. Unmoved the umpire, and then deciding not to review, and wise not to do so. The only noise that came was from the thigh. Three dot balls so far this over. Yeah, the West Indies cricket team represents players from more than a dozen Caribbean nations and territories, including Jamaica, Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, Guyana, Antigua, St. Lucia. Ali into King. Well, that's gone for four, but it was a false shot. It was a drive, and it went just to the right of third slip. I don't think third slip diving to his right actually got a hand on it. But the good news for Muhammad Ali is at least he's got that third slip in play. Because if not, that would have been the fourth potential catch that third slip could have had. And it would have been even more pressure on Babar. Now third slip has gone slightly wider. But he is a third slip. He's not a gully. Ali into King. Well, that was delivered out of frustration from Muhammad Ali. King just ducks out of the way of it. Final ball of the over coming up. Ali into King. Pulls that to deep square leg, just a single off the final ball of the over. 5 runs from that over. 1 for 25. Ali's figures from 8 overs. $65 for 1. The West Indies, 16 overs gone. King's on 46 from 46 deliveries, and he will be on strike at the start of this Usman over. Short leg in a slip in place. Just the one slip. He has been getting this ball to turn, has Usman. Turn quite violently at times as well. This time just lets that ball go. Relying on the turn. Well, that rattled into King's pads. Umpire's decision's not out, but we do have a fielding review. Usman's convinced it was out. He's managed to convince Babar it's out. Babar sends it upstairs. So King on 46, he's waiting now to see what his fate is. I don't think there was any bat involved, so it is going to be on ball tracking. We'll find out. It pitches on leg stump, if not outside leg stump. It's probably going to hit the top of middle and off. Well, I'm sure that ball's pitched outside or at least on leg. So there's no bat involved, so it is going to be ball tracking. Umpire's decision not out. Usman waits. A lot of turn there though. The Pakistani fielders, they've got they're like a bunch of expectant fathers waiting for the birth of the first child, looking up at the screen. Here we go. It has pitched outside. Oh, pitching in line. Hello? Well. I thought that was pitching outside, I've got to say. King goes. That did surprise me, that. Brandon King goes just short of his 50. 46 from 50 deliveries. The West Indies now 65 for 2. That I thought was naked eye, pitched outside, leg stump. Not so. Good delivery. From the very first ball he bowled today, Usman, he's caused issues. Getting plenty of turn, varying his flight, varying his pace. I think he came into the attack in something like the 11th over. This wicket, I don't know what it's going to be like on day 3, but I think the spinners, like I said, are going to play a big part in this. Jangu is the batsman to come in. Batsman at the other end is Hodge. He's on 2 from 18 deliveries. But here, Jangu, he's got an average of just below 50, 49.5. And they were going along quite nicely, the West Indies, on 49. I think they were 49 without loss at one point. %57% think that the West Indies will win this series. 1-0. That gives the West Indies the win and the draw. 2 balls left in this over for Usman. Here's Jangu on strike. Left-handed batsman. Short leg, leg slip, and an orthodox slip. So Usman gets his first ever Test wicket. Well, Django, he swept that final ball. It's gone fine for 4, but needs to be really careful doing that. He must have seen the movement in this wicket so far today when Usman's been getting that ball to turn. He was well outside of his off stump. Stump was fully exposed and he managed to get something on it. Luckily he did, or else he would have been walking back early doors. Oh, Frankie James. Oh, lovely. It's going to be Muhammad Ali to continue. Hodge on strike. Well, a big appeal there for LBW, but not out. Definitely hit the back leg on the thigh pad, but going over the top. Well, that was an awful delivery from Ali down the leg side. Despite Rizwan diving to his left, he couldn't stop that. And the ball just races away to the boundary for 4. 73 for 2 now, the West Indies. Hodge on 2 from 20 deliveries. Just going to have my tea now. So I just turn my camera off. Nobody wants to see that. Final ball of the over at dot ball, 73 for 2 the West Indies. And without a shadow of a doubt, it will be Usman continuing. This wicket is turning for the spinner, causing the batsman big problems. End of the 20th over. 79 for 2 for West Indies. I will have live video and audio. I'm just finishing eating my Sunday tea. So nobody wants to watch that, like I said. So we will be back. But for now, the animations will keep you up to date. The score will be accurate and up to date. So I enjoy that. Feel free to leave me a message in live chat. I will be reading it out, so whatever your thoughts are, let me know. Usman to continue. Django on strike. Welcome ETH to live chat. Commentary will be coming up as soon as I've eaten my tea. decision is out. He's got to go. So Sajid Khan gets his man. Hodge goes for 10. Caught Rizwan. Trying to sweep. Came off the glove. Good take by Rizwan. God, that's better than I've had my tea. I was getting hungry. If you're wondering why we're playing at the moment, lunch was taken early because of the inclement weather. The rain came in. But to be honest, 2 spinners bowling for Pakistan. They're fair flying through their overs. So it's going to be Django on strike. He's on 13 from 28 deliveries. Usman to continue. Django using his feet well there. Can't find the gap though. Usman with a leg slip, orthodox slip and a short square leg. Django on strike. He's on 13. 4 deliveries, 4 dot balls so far. Yeah, so I would say this morning we've lost a good hour. However, with Usman and Sajid bowling, the 2 spinners for Pakistan, we're rattling through these overs and they're almost the final ball of the 27th over. Django on strike. Dot ball to end the over. So play will go through to 11 p.m. in the UK. That's 6 p.m. in the port of Spain. Tea will be at 10 past 3 local time. So that'll be 10 past 8 UK. And it's Sajid to continue. Hope on strike. Still to get off the mark. Spin bowlers are going to play a massive part in this second test. Pakistan brought Usman on I think it was the 11th over, and it is turning violently at times. Sajid into Hope. West Indies, they move on to 94 for 3. Final ball of the over. Django on strike. West Indies, 94 for 3. Batsmen out so far today. Chandapal, he went for 15. Bowled Muhammad Ali, caught Sajid. King, he went for 46. Bowled Usman, LBW. And Hodge, he went for 10. Bowled Sajid, caught Rizwan, trying to sweep down the leg side, just caught the top of his glove. There's some more rain clouds hovering in the ports of Spain. Usman will continue, short leg in play, orthodox slip, fine legs up. Well, that's 100 up for the West Indies. Usman, straight delivery, pitched up, but right in the area for driving back over his head. And Hope didn't miss. The West Indies 100 for 3. Well, that is a good reply from Usman. Floated one up, pitched on middle stump, beat the outside edge, but also beat the off stump. Usman goes into bowl. Hope backs away just as some clown runs behind the sight screen. Or in front of the sight screen, I should say. 2 balls left in this over. Usman into Hope. Final ball of this 29th over. Yeah, despite losing them overs due to the rain, there's 2 spinners on. We are rattling through the overs. Play will go on the extra hour today. Dot ball to end the over. Tea won't be taken now for another hour and 10 minutes. Batsman out, Chanderpaul 15, King for 46, and Hodge, he went for 10. Pitch is turning viciously at times as well. Sajid to continue. Jangu on strike. Three dot balls so far this over. Sajid into Jangu. Cut shot there from Jangu. He moves on to 16. Not the quickest the outfield because of the rain, but the problem is it's causing the fielders to be a little bit wary as well of their footing. Missed out on one there, got the single, Jangu, but the diving partial stop in the field meant he just got the single. I think he tried placing it straight of the fielder at backward. Square leg, missed out a little bit. Hope on strike, final ball of the over. That'd be a dot ball. 30 overs completed. The West Indies 103 for 3. Live chat's open. Let me know your thoughts. If you haven't done so already, please get your vote in. 57% so far think that the West Indies win this series. 1-0 up from the first test, so that also gives them the draw. There might be some weather as well affecting this second and final test. I always think it's a bit odd when you have 2 test series. 3 test series I get, but 2 test series. Husman into Django, leg slip, orthodox slip, short square leg. Django on strike, he's on 17. Both of the West Indian batsmen using the feet, trying to get to the pitch of this ball, and wisely so, because it is turning. Well, just a little bit of width outside off stump there. Django straight on it. Cut it through backward point, and despite a wet outfield, that ball is raced away for 4. 107 for 3 now the West Indies move on to. Django's on 21. Not that it particularly matters in Test cricket, but from 44 deliveries. Just for a second then, short square leg thought he was involved as Django clipped that onto his pad and then to square leg, but a good half yard away from the fielder. So it's Hope on strike. Final ball of the over. Something's upsetting my Jack Russell. I think he can hear another dog going for a walk. Oh, the puppy's barking outside as well. It's the joys of live streaming, isn't it, when you've got dogs? They always say never work with animals and children. What are you going to do? 31 overs gone. 7 extras so far in this innings. Good effort from the Pakistanis because they were guilty in that first test of no ball after no ball after no ball. Although I'm saying that, there's been a lot of spin bowling. Sajid into Hope. Just a little bit short there, Sajid. That ball getting pulled for 4. No such problem that time. Well pitched up. Just getting an aerial shot of the pitch and it looks awful. Final ball of the over. A little bit of width down leg side and swept by Django, raced away for full of the fielder at fine leg, couldn't cut that off. 118 for 3, the West Indies. Fifteen fours and 1-6 in that total of 118 so far. Hope on strike, Usman to continue. A little bit of width down the leg side there from Usman. Hope clipped that down to fine leg for 2. Final ball of the over. Looks like in the distance there could be some heavy rain coming in the port of Spain. Can't quite tell which way that weather, it looks like a weather front. I can't tell which way it's moving, whether it's moving away or towards. If it's moving towards, Sajid to continue. Django on strike. Django on 26. Just a one ball left in this 34th over. 120 for 3, the West Indies. 5 dot balls so far. Django on strike. Well fielded at backward point, keeps it to a dot ball, which is a maiden for Sajid. 1 for 23 his figures so far from 8 overs. Pope's on 16, he will be on strike. I'm assuming it's going to be Usman to continue. Django, he's on 26. Yeah, I was saying earlier on, the Caribbean, or the Caribbean, however you want to pronounce it, it has over 7,000 islands. Only 2% are inhabited. And just in case you didn't know, the West Indies is not a country. The cricket team is represented by more than a dozen Caribbean nations and territories, including Jamaica, Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, Guyana, Antigua and Barbuda, St. Lucia, a few others as well. There's also active volcanoes. The Caribbean sits on a tectonic plate boundary. Usman into Hope. There might have been an inside edge there. I'm possibly sliding down the leg side. But once again, good delivery. Orthodox slip, short leg in play. Umpire's not too happy with Usman. That's a couple of times he's given him a bit of a non-official warning. Not yet, but just needs to be careful with his follow through. Up there with the swing and a miss outside the off stump. Good take by Rizwan as well. No bat involved though. Just under an hour before we'll have tea. 3 dot balls so far this over. Make that 4. Final ball coming up at this 35th over. Risman into Hope. Another maiden. 120 for 3. This wicket conducive to turn, lots of turn. The spinners are going to be getting through a lot of overs, which is good because we lost that time earlier on, well over an hour I would say, to the rain shower that came. And it looks like there's more rain about. Possibly it's blowing across. You can see it in the background, out to sea. If it's coming towards us, that could close play down for the day if it hits. Fingers crossed. It's blowing across. Ubaid to continue, 0 for 30 so far from his 4 overs. Will be Django on strike. He's on 26. Yeah, they're just showing us the TV footage of that rain out at sea. Still can't tell which way it's going though. Excuse me. Ubaid in, Django on strike. Well, Ubaid gets his man straight down leg side. Not a very good delivery, really. Not a good delivery at all. Trying to play it off his thigh pad. But all he could do was get an edge. And Amir Django goes for 26. A good take as well from Rizwan down the leg side. 120 for 4 now, the West Indies. So it'll be Greaves, the next batsman in. Just watching the wickets that have been taken so far. If you are joining us late, the wickets so far. Chander Paul, he went for 15 from 32 deliveries. Bold Ali caught Sajid. King, he went for 46 from just 50 deliveries. Bouldersman, LBW. Hodge, he went for 10 from 44 deliveries. Bold Sajid caught Rizwan. And Django, as we've just seen, he went for 26 from 55 deliveries. Old Ubaid caught Rizwan. A little bit unlucky. Not a good delivery from Ubaid, really. It was going down the leg side. Just tried flicking it down to fine leg, but flicked it too fine. Rizwan with a fine catch, diving to his right-hand side. Django went for 26. Hope's not out on 16 from 30 deliveries. Greaves is the next batsman in. Pakistani bowling figures so far. Muhammad Ali, 9 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 25. Ubaid, 4 overs and 1 delivery. No maidens, 1 for 30. Usman, he's bowled 14 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 35. And Sajid, 8 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 23. 22 overs so far the Pakistani spinners have got through. So it's going to be Ubaid to continue. It will be Greaves on strike. 120 for 4, the West Indies. Ubaid runs in, 2 slips, gully, no third slip. It does slow things down, doesn't it? As soon as the spin bowlers go off, that over rate plummets. Ubaid into Greaves. Well, that was a short delivery there outside off stump, cut nonchalantly through point by Greaves. Wasn't that short, but got it on the up. Fielder at backward point just turned and watched that ball race away to the boundary. No point chasing that. You'd be flogging a dead horse, son. $124 for 4 now, the West Indies. Final ball of the over, Ubaid into Greaves. drives that ball. Can't find the gap though at mid-on, so it's a dot ball. 36 overs completed. Yeah, there are active volcanoes. Bless you. Caribbean, it sits on top of a tectonic plate boundary. One of the best known volcanoes is La Soufriere on St. Vincent, and it last erupted in 2021. It's also one of the world's biodiversity hotspots. Husband to continue, Hope on strike. Hope's on 16. Three dot balls this over so far. Still Hope on strike. Still on 16. Just an adjustment in the field there, just taking a second. 2 balls left in the over. .37 overs completed. 124 for 4. Husband there with another maiden over. 1 for 35 his figures so far. 3 maidens. 1 wicket each for the Pakistani bowlers so far in this innings. Beautiful shot there. Ubaid, a little bit of width outside off stump, full length delivery. Greaves beats the fielder at cover, the ball races away to the boundary. Ubaid looks disappointed with himself. 128 for 4 of the West Indies. Greaves moves on to 8. End of the 41st over. 138 for 4 of the West Indies. We've got 22 and a half minutes until tea. We did lose that time this morning, probably about an hour, maybe a little bit more. So we will be going on later tonight. However, Pakistan have been getting through the overs quickly with Usman and Sajid bowling. Plenty of spin for Pakistan. And we are going to have a bowling change now. It's going to be Mohammed Ali into Greaves. Greaves on 11. 1 for 25 so far. Ali. 2 slips and a gully. Runs in. Greaves on strike. Beautiful drive there for 4. 142 for 4 now, the West Indies. Just a little bit of width outside the off stump. That's all he needed, Greaves. He's on 15 from 21 deliveries. Eighteen fours and 1/6 in this innings so far. Ali runs in. Greaves on strike. Can't repeat the feat this time. Finds the fielder at mid-off. Lots of turning this wicket for the spinners though. Usman came into the attack for Pakistan in I think it was the 11th over, something like that. And straight away, lots of vicious turn. Ali into Greaves. We have got a poll up as well. Do the West Indies win this series? 1-0 up already. So it gives them the draw as well. Make sure you get your vote in quickly. Don't be waiting until after the first innings is over. Ali into Greaves. Good line, good length. Greaves just gets in behind it. Solid defensive shot. It has been noticeable this first innings as well. I've not seen a no ball so far from Pakistan. Very different from the first innings in the Brian Lara Stadium. They were shocking. And in Bangladesh, the tour of Bangladesh. So many no balls. Greaves lets that one go. A little bit of width outside the off stump, but doesn't need to do anything silly now. We've got 18 minutes until tea. 142 for 4 of the West Indies. Yeah, that's all right on this wicket. You wouldn't want to add another 2 wickets on that though. 142 for 6. Would maybe see that 57% dropping for the West Indies to win this series. Ali into Greaves. Final ball of the over there, Greaves. It's just a gentle push, really. Timed it well, but never going to get all the way to the boundary, or never going to beat the fielder. Usman with a slide and a good throw. Kept it down to 2. 144 for the West Indies. Ups on 19. Greaves on 17. Yeah, talking about the Caribbean, one of the world's biodiversity hotspots. Apparently it's the home to thousands of plant and animal species you don't find anywhere else in the world. And it's Usman to continue. Hope on strike. Well, that's the 150 up for the West Indies. Short delivery there to Greaves. Tried getting over the top of it. Cut it through backward point. A little bit top edgy really, but over gully and backward point, raced away to the boundary for 4. 152 for 4, the West Indies. Just 10 minutes now before we have a 20-minute break for tea. 2 balls left in this over so far. Greaves moves on to 21. Hope he's on 23. And Ali runs in. Just 5 minutes now, just over 5 minutes until tea. Joining us late, the West Indies won the toss and chose to bat, probably wisely so, because this wicket is turning. The spinners are having a field day. I dread to think what it's going to be like on day 3, 4, 5, assuming we get that far. It's going to be Mohamed Ali to continue. Greaves on strike. Shocking fielding there from the captain. Babar didn't really bend his back. Mohamed Ali can't believe it. Goes through the captain. Races away to the boundary for 4. 158 for 4 now. The West Indies. Not a good start in this over for Mohamed Ali. His captain letting him down there. Should have kept it down to at least, well, at most a single. Ali into Greaves. Straight down the leg side, a good take by Rizwan, saved 4 byes there. Greaves on 26, Ali runs in. Clipped off his pads to the leg side for a single there. Do you know what I've noticed about Rizwan, the Pakistani wicket-keeper? Bit lazy, really. When that ball's clipped to the leg, square leg boundary, it's a leisurely single, but he doesn't go to the wickets for the throw back, you know, the throw into him. He kind of stands where he stands for the delivery. Don't quite understand that. Ali into Hope. Hope's on 24. If you're joining us late, the West Indies won the toss and elected to bat. We've got a poll up. Make sure you get your votes in, please, nice and early. 57% think the West Indies win this series. That gives them the draw because they're already 1 up. Well, he's going to have to bowl that one again, Mohamed Ali. He bowled a short one, but it got a bit of a tennis ball bounce. 161 for 4 now, the West Indies. Now we get the final ball of the over. Greaves on strike. Just a few seconds to go before tea. How are we going to get this final over in before tea? It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. The weather in the port of Spain, Queen's Park Oval, a little bit iffy. Looking in the distance. The problem is as well, now we are going to get another over and it will be Usman. It'll be Hope on strike. Nice cover drive there from Hope for 4 runs. Good way to start the over. Well, that is tea. 165. The loss of 4 wickets. The West Indies. Just a 20-minute break now. We'll be back. Join us for that.
right back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid, Still hear your voice tonight, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, you're coming back, cause I still hear your voice tonight. Make me feel right, jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice tonight, make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance another way, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I do. You're coming back, cause I still hear your voice tonight. Make me feel right, jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. Still hear your voice tonight, I still hear your voice tonight, I still hear your voice tonight. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do.
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting. I'll run back for you, back for you, back for you. I'm praying to God for peace in my mind, knowing you're somewhere inside. We're frozen in time, so I close my eyes, search for signs until you're mine. Won't leave you behind. And I'll run back for you,
High up in a tower, my retreat from the hood, I charted the grounds upon which one day I'll have stood. I wanna be never be alone. So believe I really can live like I should. I'd call around now if I thought that I could. Shake about how I've been misunderstood. If I wasn't real, so naturally, tongue-tied I was. Like I should. Would you mind if I could? Live like I should. Make yourself known for signals and guidance. Let yourself go. Is how we made promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie, with destiny, so say that you could.
Well, we're back for the final session. Greaves on strike, Sajid to continue. All right.
Are you
Yeah.
camera on? Do you want anything? Do you want anything?
No, my mic's on, my camera's on. I don't need anything. They've been and got me stuff while we just had tea, so.
Oh, no. So I think I'm going to get ready for bed and watch TV bed and tune into you.
Ideal. It's quiet.
Live chat. Quiet.
Yeah, quiet.
Wait, I should leave you to it all that.
.166 for 4 of the West Indies. 1 run from this Sajid over, 2 deliveries left. Hope on strike.
You restarted?
Yeah.
Oh, just about to do it.
All done in that break. And a little bit of weeding.
Did you?
May as well fill the bin up. It's going to be Mohammed Ali to continue. Greaves on strike. He's on 28. Just 1 slip in place. Well, Ali gets his man there. Shea Hope outside the off stump, thick inside edge. That ball clatters into his stumps and he's got to go. The West Indies now 173 for 5. He'll be disappointed with that, will Shea Hope. Well, this is a battle. Muhammad Ali and Chase. What a battle. He bowled a bouncer that had Chase scurrying. He bowled a bouncer that hit him, came off his shoulder. But Roston Chase is still there. He's on 5. It's going to be Sajid to continue. Digging in at the moment, the West Indies, 183 for 5. Bowlers on top, but the batsman hanging on in there. Leg slip, short leg, orthodox slip. Greaves' face, a picture of concentration. He's on 40 from 74 deliveries, but he's battling hard. Final ball of the over coming up. Greaves on strike. Sajid runs in. Lovely straight drive back past the bowler, races away to the boundary. Ubaid 2 straight, 2 full. Greaves is not going to miss out on that, and he didn't. $188 for 5 now, the West Indies. Lovely diving stop in the covers there. Saved a definite boundary. So Greaves, he stays on 46. That would have been his 50 up, apart from some wonderful fielding from Pakistan. You can't always say that about Pakistan in the field. Final ball of this 59th over. Greaves on strike. He's on 49. Ubaid runs in. Dot ball 20 over. That will be drinks. And while they have a drink, I think I'll go for a quick pedal break. I'll be back in a moment. Live chat's open. Get your questions in, get your thoughts in. Let me know exactly what you're thinking about this second test. We've got a poll up. 62% think that the West Indies win this series. So that gives the West Indies the draw in this game as well, because they are 1-0 up in the series. Silly to have a two-test series, in my opinion. You need an odd number. I'll go and get a little break. Be back shortly.
back into my life. 'Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid, Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. 'Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad. You coming back, 'cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. 'Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you back. You coming back, 'cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back to you. Still hear your voice at night. I still hear your voice at night. I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do.
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul, 'cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting.
Lovely shot there from Roston Chase. He just stood tall, flat bats it, swats it away through mid-wicket, races away to the boundary for 4. 198 for 5 now, the West Indies. Just one away now from 200 up, the West Indies. Greaves on strike. He's also almost at a milestone. He's on 47. Not been a good over this from Ubaid so far. He bowled a wide on height, got clobbered for 4. He runs in. Greaves on strike. That is the 200 up for the West Indies. Batting is not easy on this wicket at all. The spinners are causing mayhem. From the very first delivery today that Ubaid Usman bowled, Shane Warne would have been proud of it. There was that much turn.
High up in a tower, my retreat from the hood. I charted the ground.
Ubaid into chase.
I wanna be never be so believe I really could. Live like I should.
Does anybody know, can you tell me in live chat, what the name of the groundsman is who runs on?
I'd call around now if I thought that I could.
Greaves on strike, Ubaid runs in, final ball of the over.
Misunderstood. If I wasn't real, so naturally, tongue-tied I was.
I guess nobody knows. 202 for 5 now, the West Indies. I'm not sure if Greaves has hurt himself setting off for that quick single final ball of the over.
Mind if I could? Live like I should. While sit there in silence, make yourself known. For signals and guidance, let yourself go. Don't you see? Supposed to be. The future is how we make promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie, no. With destiny, no. So say that you could. can become.
Well, that's a 50 up for Greaves. He's battled hard. 92 deliveries he's taken. The Windies move on to 204 for 5. Definitely struggling though with that thigh, cum, hamstring, whichever it is. So I don't expect him to be taking any quick singles, but he's going along quite nicely. If he can just stay until the end of play, what have we got, 45 minutes, something like that, see what the physios can do with him overnight and see if he can come out tomorrow and continue on. But I think he's going to struggle to get to the close of play. We'll find out.
So I break it down till my body learns to breathe you out of my story, but it gets blurry in between. Love and obsession caught in the wreckage. Let me be. You are a prison. Why won't you listen? In the deep end, we hit a dead end. Every time we're swimming, you make sure we sink it. In the deep end, why do I dive in? Every time we're sinking, down, down, down. In the deep end. You're an ocean with an angry heart overflowing till it all goes dark. You keep trying to hide the scars, but I don't need you anymore. That's the best part. In between. Love and obsession caught in the wreckage. Let me be. You are a prison. Why won't you listen? In the deep end, we hit a dead end. Every time we're swimming, you make sure we sink it. In the deep end, why do I dive in? Every time we're sinking, down, down, down. In the deep end. I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel hurt. Jump right back into my heart. 'Cause we could dance and run away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still hear your voice at night. Make me feel hurt. Jump right back into my heart. Still, 'cause we could dance and run away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Still, I want you bad. You coming back, 'cause I still hear your voice at night. searching my soul, 'cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting. Back for you, back for I'm praying to God for peace in my mind, knowing you're somewhere inside. We're frozen in time, so I'll close my eyes.
Well, another maiden over there for Pakistan. Really difficult batting out there. And Greaves is injured. He's hanging on in on 52. 205 for 5, the West Indies. It's going to be Sajid to continue. Chase on strike. Real battle between bowler and batter. This wicket is spinning so much.
High up in a tower, my retreat from the hood. I charted the grounds upon which one day I'll have stood. I wanna be to never be alone. So believe I really can. Live like I should. I'd call around now if I thought that I could. Shake about how I've been misunderstood. If I wasn't real, so naturally, make yourself known. For signals and guidance, let yourself go. Future is how we made promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie, no. With destiny, no. So say that you could. I can become.
I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel alright. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad. You're coming back. Cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my heart. Cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad. I do. You're coming back. Cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you. I really do. I keep on running back to you. I think about you. I really do. I keep on running back to you. Still hear your voice at night. I still hear your voice at night. I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do.
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Searching my soul. Cause I feel you slipping. Don't fade away to memory. I can feel you calling out my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting. Back for you.
tower, my retreat from the herd. I charted the grounds upon which one day I'll have stood. I wanna be, never be, so believe I really could live like I should. I'd call around now if I thought that I could. Shake about how I've been misunderstood. If I wasn't real, so naturally, tongue-tied I would. Like I should. Would you mind if I could? Live like I should. Well, sit there in silence, make yourself known. For signals and guidance, let yourself go. Don't you see? Supposed to be. The future is how we made promises good. The promises now will turn bad into good. No c'est la vie, with destiny, no. So say that you could. I can become.
Salman's going to continue for Pakistan. He's not bowled all day, so he will have fresh fingers. Does anybody know the name? Let me know in live chat of the groundsman who runs on at this ground. I've tried finding out what he's called. No joy. Well, bad light has beat us. That is a close of play. 2:39 for 5, the West Indies finish after day 1. Join us tomorrow on day 2. If you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell, and if you can give us a thumbs up, be ever so grateful. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm Jimmy James. You've been watching Catch It Live Sports. See you soon.